All right, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Excuse me, man. Already starting this morning. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're doing well. On to another week. Let's see. What was I gonna say this morning? Schedule for December is undetermined. I don't know what my streaming days are with the holidays because I'm gonna be out of town a bit, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I just don't know what my streaming schedule is gonna be. My kids are gonna be out of school, and then we're gonna be doing some traveling to see family, so I won't be around very much this week. So I don't know. We'll have to see what the schedule looks like. Probably closer to next week. And once we get that figured out, then I'll make an announcement. I'll put it up in Twitter and let everyone know what I'll be streaming. But you know, with the holidays coming up, it's a hard time to stream, especially when my kids are out of school streaming at this time. So I might have to modify my streaming schedule with them home. So yeah, we'll just have to, see how things go. But with that being said, how about them Bengals? Man, that was a game last night. Like, if you would have saw me, you would have probably saw one of the most nervous people on the planet watching that game. Oh, I was stressing hard. Like, if you don't know, I'm a huge Cincinnati Bengals fan. Like, it's the only team I care to watch in football. So, yeah, Bengals been my boys for ever since I was little. Like, that's the team I've always rooted for. Anyways, if you're here in chat, type in that who day. Thinking about making whatchamacallit. Thinking about making a redeem for the Bengals, mainly for use on those days following that they win. But it's part of the reason why I missed Cap's stream last night. I was busy doing stuff and what's going to be, and another thing you might not know is that I am currently working on building a fish room. A lot of people don't know, but I love aquariums. I'm a huge aquarium guy. I don't show them very often. Right now I'm low stocked on fish, and they don't look great, except for one of them. One of them looks pretty killer, but it's kind of overloaded with algae right now. But I got some things in there trying to work on it, get it taken care of. Hopefully we'll see it start turning around here over the next month or so. But I'm also going to be working on building my own fish business. So I'm going to try to start breeding some fish, and then I'll be applying to get a, what do you call it? Can't think of it. Basically a business license. I'll be starting my own LLC under my name, and then I'll be trying to, over time, start importing fish in and reselling them. So in my area, there's no one that does aquarium stuff other than the big box stores. I used to work for a company, but they are no longer in business. So, and if they still are in business, I have a non-compete through March. So yeah, that sucks. I was an idiot, signed a 4-year non-compete. Long story short, but anyways, Today we're going to be playing some Starfield. Just doing some minor activities in the game. Nothing crazy. Just a chill day. We're just going to be hanging out. Just hanging out, chatting, playing a little Starfield, getting a little bit of missions done. But other than that, it's just relax. So with that being said, let's get started. Let's see. I've been taking the game a lot slower than I had been. Like super slow. Like first time I played it, I put in a crap 10 hours and then I got stuck in a save loop, and oh man, like it sucked. So I don't even know what I'm. See, talk with Sarah Morgan. You know what? We're gonna go to Vlad's house. I think I can do that. Show on map. Ooh, I can't do that yet. Okay, so. Let's do this one first.
I have something for you.
Well, what do you got, Barrett?
Got any questions for me? Yes, right. Here, check this out.
Barbacoa wrap. Dude, I don't like how my keyboard is right now. That feels better. Okay.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Nope.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces. I don't like answers. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new guy. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
We'll see.
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Oh, yeah?
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's in it right now. Don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with Holler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Less than legal? Uh-huh.
A whole lot was found. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do.
Excuse me?
It's killing me.
Whew, man.
Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry.
Hey, you ain't gotta get sassy with me.
This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I didn't. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that.
Hopefully it's coffee.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try it.
Okay.
Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the Empire. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Say no more. Challenge accepted.
Barrett, you're gonna get my ass shot.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is.
Okay.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I'm obviously not expecting you.
Okay.
See you around.
Let's see. Distilling confidence. Alright, so we gotta run over here. Let's see. Do 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 da do do.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Let's see.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Finally, someone who gets it. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Here's what's up. No one asks, I have nothing to do with this. You got it?
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
All right. Let's see. Nah, crap. Only you can run up this. Oh, do they fix that? Oh, screw that up. Ah, come on. There we go.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me.
Yeah.
I can
Get it
assure
going.
this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this...
Okay.
Catch you later.
Let's see. Talk to the scientist by the tree. This one is one of those ones where it takes time. Because you gotta do stuff for them, then you gotta go do some other stuff for them, and then you gotta wait.
You want to head to Gagarin now? I'm ready.
Okay. We'll work on whatever we need to work on with this guy for a little bit, and then we'll do... I have a minor mission to do with Barrett, where we gotta go to Gagarin. Or Gagarin, however they say it.
I'm sorry. I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. Been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting...
I'm already fixing to have to go get me some more coffee.
Are you familiar with this particular... Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I don't normally solicit help from random...
Yeah.
Well, that's... There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around. They've been running for long enough that I think it...
Okay. Let's see.
I can't get enough.
Well, we'll just go after this one over here. No, I was closer to this one over here. I gotta get more med packs too while I'm thinking about it. Well, what the deuce? Okay. wonder if I could go this way. New Atlantis West End.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more. Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs.
Yeah.
Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
At some point I need to mod this game. I've just never modded a game really.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't
if
care.
you're here about a corporate account. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, but... pleasure doing business.
Let's see, what does she have for sale?
Well, certainly.
Let's see. Weapons. Ooh. Not as good as what I got, though. I mean, it's worth a lot, but what I have is better. The Big Bang, don't like those. Nah. Sheesh. Rapid shot. Wakizashi. Let's see. What aid stuff does she got? Ship parts. Can always use ship parts. Do I have anything to sell though? Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Concussive pacifier. Screw it, I'll sell it. Peacekeeper. We'll sell it. I'll keep that shotgun though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. Let's see. Buy ammo. She doesn't have anything that I really need right now. Bot aid, resources. Sheesh. Huh. 125, 109, 117. I just don't like the math on it. No, the math is even less than what I got now. Nah. Tax. Nah. Let's see. Spacesuits. Goodness gracious. Oh, no, wait. I just did spacesuits. Went through their weapons. Yeah.
You're always welcome back. You don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay. So, we got that done. Let's see, where are we going? We gotta go back to... UC Distribution. I gotta remember that place. Okay.
If it any luck tracking down those sensors. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these. All right. We'll just upload the data.
Okay.
And just another
Okay.
moment.
So while he's doing that, we...
It is working, isn't it?
Where's my ship?
There it is. Now let's see.
Did you get it? No.
This is,
Let's see.
well, it's. Oh my.
Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far,
Okay. We'll run over to Gagarin. Let's see. Breach of contract. Garen.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Okay. Freaking dog. My dog's freaking out. Or one of my dogs is. Son of a
I
gun.
was just thinking, this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
Okay.
Oh, you remind me of him. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost.
Yeah, I got you. You don't want to get lost because you're scared.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arcanite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Down to business. Perfect.
I'm probably not going to skip through this because it's the first time I've ever done this mission.
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago. And they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here at Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness.
It's been so long. How could we
I've thought about this a lot since the original case.
Oh crap! I was
The
I was not
mine
supposed to
was shut
skip.
in 2309. They probably still
Oh,
have
my
documents
bad.
relating to whatever happened there with him.
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's
Okay.
the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have a key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's over.
Yeah. I got you, Barrett.
Don't miss all the extra heat from the old fort.
Sometimes I hide outside the door to wait for
Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows.
Let's see. Let's see. It's been a while since I've done this. Then I need one to go there and there. Okay. And this. There. Right there. So.
That was fun.
All that just for some digipics.
Wait a second. What about this safe? That is locked by a terminal. Find anything helpful to the case, Captain? Well, if you ever got an Irvin's genius, look at all this.
Okay, Irvin's Terminal. Finalize apartment purchase and anniversary gift to Barrett. Meet new workers. Okay.
Still chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Ah, will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Let's see. Man. Let's see, scavenging, no. Perception and diplomacy. What's it under? Is it that one? No. Commerce. Man, GTA 6 trailer was so mid. Oh, that sucks, dude. I know you've been waiting for that game to come out for a good minute now. Let's see. What was... Oh, crapola. Botany, scanning, spacesuit, weapon... Is it theft? No. What was lockpicking under? They hyped it up, but it wasn't worth the hype. Back to Vice City we go. For reals? Dude, that sucks. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll be better than you think, I guess. I don't know, but maybe when it comes out, it'll be better than what they showed. I would hope. What's lockpicking under? Security? There we go. Oh. I'm way far away from unlocking the next one. I need to be able to do expert locks. Darn it.
You're heading outside the city.
A hazmat squad can
Let's see, town hall. Okay.
said they're cleaning up in public safety. I think I missed something.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? It's so political. So familiar sometimes.
We'll go over here.
I know a guy who just got a job.
see. Go back. Wait. Okay, so that.
Look at you. So clean. First day? Friend, I don't get paid to chit-chat about work. That information is confidential. That's what I'm hoping.
Okay.
I tried to. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. I'd like to think so. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. So listen, you can use my employee passcode to access that foundry terminal over there. I'll just say I lost it somewhere.
Impressive.
Next time...
Everything was positive, so I don't know.
Nobody ever looks up there.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Okay. Okay. Search the database. Three 6-3. Let's see. Okay.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Okay, so
Guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
okay, so go to the razor leaf.
No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. So, Optic, are you going to get the game when it comes out, or are you just going to... Let's see. Or are you going to wait? See what other people say about it.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. Might have new tenants now. Time to shine.
I didn't scan it yet. Not let me scan it.
Hey! Yes, look at that. Fascinating how lifestyles and safety can operate in entirely different ways.
Okay, so...
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
What the hell are you doing, Barrett?
Adventure continues.
Let's see. Okay, so...
Whoa, looks like they left
Let's see. Comms building key. Let's see.
Well, they don't need it now.
See, the foreman and Giallis say that they're continuing the dig. They say it's the best way to honor those lost in the collapse. What a load of crap. If they actually cared about them, we would be packing up right now. Calling it quits. Hell, I might just add my Might just do that myself. I don't want to die in this hole. Okay. Already did that. Is there a room in this middle? Nope. Okay.
This looks promising. This looks like an extraction. Bingo.
Mine status. Employees. See, terminate local predators. This Dr. Helge with environmental impact study. Cavern lab. Memos. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's see. Arrived. We have burned their corpses. Volatile gases update. Exactly on time, 6 months to phase 2. We have penetrated the subsurface layers of slime and biomass. Gases are escaping through the bacterial layers at a higher rate than previous mines in this biome. Okay. Oh, I'll just do that one. Dead wildlife. Okay.
All right. Let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Let's see what's in this. Lettuce. It's down here. Nothing I care to have. Okay, there's that. No, not that one. This one. That one. And that one. Okay, then that. We'll do that. And that. So slot that one. Helgi.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with her. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
How do I get... I don't know how to get over there, though. Maybe I gotta...
Why, hello there, sunshine. But it seems rushed.
Let's see.
Ah, yes. That sort of internal structure is common to biological organisms like that.
I forgot how to turn on the flashlight. Well, that's how we do it. Before I get too far down here, I want to go... I need to go back up. I don't want to get too far from that. Did I mess up? Let's see. Sheesh, I'm gonna have a lot of credit, a lot of... I didn't want to leave yet. Let's see. Folder. Okay, foreman's log. Already went through that. Okay. Hi, sorry, just getting on. Been busy. Didn't hear my notification. How's it going? It's going alright. Just slowly, working my way through on this map. Just kind of goofing, hanging out. Nothing really important going on today. Okay. Crap. How's your day going, Piccolina? Of course. Let's see. Looks like I'll need that one. Then I'll need maybe this one. No, I'll need the tighter one. That. That, and then that one. So slot that one. Let's see, my resignation.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. Where? I swear they were just here. Special delivery.
Doing pretty good. Still busy with extra stuff at work, but it's going good. Well, that's good to hear. Sheesh. Okay.
Surprise! No gun. Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be.
Okay.
Surprise!
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. So Optic, are you gonna buy the new GT6? Or are you gonna wait? Ah, I hit the wrong button.
Everything looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Yeah, and I heard they extended the time that the game was going to come out too. I think it was going to be closer to. I think it was going to be in 2025.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome.
You know what?
Welcome to Kagari. Your shipment.
Sell stuff. Spacesuits packs. So that pack, so that pack, so that pack. Parable. Throw bowls. Sell the mine because I don't like mines. Notes. So that. You know what? Q. Keep that for now. Okay, back to selling resources. Sell them all. Miscellaneous. Digiframe, deck of cards. Let's see, well, what else did I get? Oh, yeah. Don't like the regulators all that much. So, all of them. Mag Pulse, we're going to hold on to that. Let's see, what else? Is that it? Miscellaneous. Aid. We don't have.
Fuel repairs.
Do you have a ship?
Ellie! Hello? Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're
Cake.
gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
Okay.
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Okay.
We could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. We can verify these documents are real, but Hephaestus can counter by attacking Helgi's character. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin was at fault. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me challenge any countering theories during cross-examination.
Okay.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Oh, I can force it.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Okay. So. Do 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 do.
Gagarin's not Denise Sydney's.
Is there something I can help you two with?
Yeah.
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right? I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to. I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
Oh.
We're thinking of taking the business to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises,
Okay.
given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Medical
I'm sure I have
supplies.
something I can spare.
Okay, aid. Okay. Med packs. Buy them all. Trauma packs. And then sell my aid. Amp. Don't want to sell that just in case I do need it. Mobilizers, cocktail. Bandages. Frost Wolf. Hold on to that. Mobilizer, injector, Neurojack. Panacea. Sell that. Paramore. Let's see, snake oil. That's it. That's all I can sell.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Oh man, excuse me. Let's see. Clint's.
I'm gonna become a famous bounty.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Funny you ask. Because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter.
Let's see if we can persuade him.
I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that. You don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, come on.
I don't care how badly you need it.
Son
I'm
of a
telling
gun.
you. Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, there's that one.
You may think
Crap.
so, but I don't. Sorry, that's your business, not mine. Try asking Delitzo in security. I had an incident with Helgi the other day, and security brought us both in for questioning. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
Okay.
For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
Just need someone to serve as his character witness. Given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Don't mind the mess. I've got a system.
Okay, so Delitzo's over here, I believe.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Let's see. Get an argument for me, joining people.
Leeches feels a bit strong. Maybe if they didn't pay their taxes and help repair the catwalks. They're an added annoyance to my day, though, that's for sure. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around.
Okay.
If you need to file a report on him, please use the computer there.
How long would that take?
5 to 10 business days. Now please, move on. Good. She could use their help. She would agree that following procedure by filing their report is your best option, legally.
Excuse us, folks. Important detective business here. Okay, got an idea. That terminal probably has reports on persons of interest. If you don't mind distracting the chief for a while, I can dig into the system and see if there's any clues. Great. Just talk to the chief and exercise that gift of gab.
Yeah.
Could use a little chit-chat after the day I've had.
Okay.
Like I said before, if you need to file a report on him, then please use their computer. That's not going to happen. Hey, you doing all right over there?
Oh, I'm good, officer. Just having trouble finding the report section.
Come on.
Maybe I should come over there and help you.
No, that won't be necessary, officer. The report's already been filed. Thank you.
Like I said before, if you need to file a report, if you need... No, It's a public computer. You just... No. I said 5 to 10 days. No. Rules are rules. Then we're done here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you, officer. You've been very helpful. We are all done here. All right. I was able to find out where Helgi lives. It's down on the lower levels. The Gagarin slums, more or less.
Okay.
The journey of 1,000 kilometers begins with... The important thing is we have a direction.
Yep.
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now, the notorious
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Not yet.
Sorry, Doc. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Okay, come on.
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? I'm a fella who needs a drink. I guess we all don't get what we want in this world, do we?
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. Right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too.
Well,
You'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? And so what if it does? The ground don't got any say, it just gets stepped on over and over again. Easy for you to say. You've got nothing to lose. Maybe I can make an exception.
hold on.
I did. Once upon a time. Maybe I still do.
Okay, there we go.
Ha! The
Ah,
explorers.
crap.
Don't make me laugh. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. There is no guarantee you'll win. And I don't want to get myself killed over a verdict that won't actually change anything. So no, I won't testify for you. Count me out of the
Crap.
plans.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. But if I could ask for one favor, Ellie could use some help with the defense. Any information you can give her. Records, proofs, things to help lay out the science.
Fine. I can do that. I can get her in touch with the court. Someone who can verify whatever evidence you've got. Miss Yankton can even call them as a witness. Might even help your case. You'll have an expert reading my notes, not a drunk.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Okay. I want to go try. We'll check his place once again.
Not supposed to stay out after dark.
We'll try this again and see. Panel.
It's a shame we couldn't convince Helge to testify.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to get that evidence that's in there. Oh man.
They're conscripting security to search all the abandoned.
Half the city was shut down the other day.
Okay, let's see.
Get back to Ellie. Want to know how this went?
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helge? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
The bad news. Helge declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered and challenging any ringers the defense hires to dispute it.
Bad.
Well, at least we don't have
What's
to worry
bad?
about any character assassination. And having an independent party examine the data isn't the worst idea either. I'm going to view this as a win. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
It's not an overwhelming amount of evidence, but it's enough to go to trial.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Oh, bad news first.
Optimism is good. Especially from you, Ellie.
The main thing is we'll be able to clear Urban's name. Of that, I have no doubt. As for charging Hephaestus with a crime and clearing Helgi, that's more of an uphill battle, but I'll see what I can do. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Urban is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... What's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. Thanks. I was trying not to be too optimistic about our chances, because that's when a cosmic reversal kicks in. But I think it's okay in this case. We've already proven Irvin's innocence, and I trust Ellie to explain it. Yeah, I don't know if they've ever done studies on emotional weight, but I feel like I just did lifted a comet. And not one of the smaller ones either. I'm talking about the kind you can see without a visual aid. But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. You're right. The variables involved are beyond human understanding.
Yeah.
Being born in the right time,
Okay.
the right place, so much is beyond our control. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories, but you have changed me as a person forever.
I don't know how I did that, but
years
okay.
From now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. You took the words right out of my mouth. Now, mind if we get back to exploring this beautiful, mysterious universe with me, Detective?
Later.
Okay. Alpha. Jemison.
Oh, I love breathing in the air here. You'd imagine it would smell like any other city. It smells tranquil. That makes sense. Like the air carries a dash of...
Well, there's good news and bad news.
Okay.
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately. Yes, it does feel good to be right. The bad news, as it were,
Okay.
in this particular case, the tree is now regular. This is something we've never observed. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. These findings are alarming.
Okay. So, let's see. You go to the well. Oh man. Optic, you still here, buddy?
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's over. Hey!
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. We're supposed to be in bed. I can't be in bed.
Let's see. I could assist you.
Since you're here, what I need is very technical. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
trade authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real thing on the cabling. Like 200 years of filling them's to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You
That was just a lucky guess.
Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is some breaks, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see.
Okay, so I don't remember how to get over here. Might have to go and I think. Can I get inside here? Oh yeah. For some reason I'm having issues with watching you today. For some reason I'm having issues watching you today. I've tried with and without Wi-Fi and it keeps dropping or delaying the video. Huh. That's weird. Hopefully it's... I don't know. I don't know what would be causing that.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that,
Thanks to your
though.
help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I
Yeah.
have to go in here, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be... Thanks. That means a lot. And I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures making away with leftovers of the company. They find them, scour old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not written down.
Wish you would hurry up.
Hey now, what was that about? That was an act.
Nah, just kill me. Son of a gun. I can't believe I did that. Ah, son of a gun. Save.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now. Hey! Sorry. We're supposed to be... I can't be. Well, since you're here in Carl, what I need is dinner. The first 5...
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me? That's it. Great job.
By the way, Captain, sorry.
So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe of a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one.
I wish I could go with you on your ship.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. The lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? Okay. The final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station? Near where we met. Okay, just find that and, we don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Okay, so go back up here.
Did I say thank you? There's no way. Well, not everyone thanks for your help. Unfortunate. So, if you wanted that... So thanks to you, I don't know if you ever don't. I have to... Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking.
I'm not following her. She takes too long. And I know how to get to the Trade Authority.
Holy shit!
Trade Authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
Oh, man. Hurry up. If she walks any slower, I'm going to have more gray hair in my beard. I've been thinking, too, if I get... thinking that if I hit 100 subs, I'll do a wild hair stream or bedhead stream.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of being here. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all of the little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Oh, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolute no evidence?
I can do this. The power drain is under the building's
Yes, crazy hair.
both know it.
Yeah.
I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain. I've got to see this.
Going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or calling mercenaries or what.
Relax. She's not going to want to get blood all over this nice clean floor.
Yeah, but before I do that, I got to get 100 subs.
Avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just...
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yep.
Well, clearly there's... Why don't you continue the work you've been doing? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box.
The sooner we get a source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Okay. So, that junction box... We can't get up there that way. I forgot how to get over to there.
Bet you got some shin splints from that.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However, you can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram?
Well, guess I gotta go back over this way.
How's everything with you?
Nice to meet you.
Come on. Ah, come on. Didn't I already do this one?
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
Let's see.
You didn't hear this from me.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. Obviously, I guarantee you the trade authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district.
Trying to bribe me. Should I take the bribe though?
Nice day for a picnic.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about...
Let's see. If I do this one, and then this one, okay, then this, okay, so we got that one, that one.
Power problems on one of the upper floors.
Open.
I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Let's see. Do 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 da do do. see. Let's go.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Great serpent. Is it real? I'll find it.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably leads you an offer. I appreciate that you, and I'm really glad.
Okay, let's see what. Speak with Trevor.
Another day.
Do 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 do.
Hey, you might want this.
Let's see. Trevor is on Soul.
I have something for you.
Talk to me, my dear friend. Yep. Here. Have this.
Alien stir fry.
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic.
Actually, I need to save. Just in case.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terror.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it's got a monumental formatting.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh?
Unless, maybe you could help me out.
I love the... See, you might... Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start... I've got a plan for solving. Okay. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can... I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know it. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then comes...
Almost like some sort of hive colony down here. Practice shot.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping. Great. Now, the next part is a little tricky. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment. I think I've got... Now hold on, it's not that easy. Head to the Deimos Star Yard. Come back and see me.
This is going to involve paperwork, and I have to let you know that suddenly my hands are just useless.
Matt would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Good old Davis. Daria, you won't find anything flashy here.
What am I doing?
Hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Yes, crazy hair. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I might do a stream. If I get 100 subs, I'll do it for sure. Man. Well, Doc.
Welcome to Deimos.
Let's see. A malfunction prevents the execs starting up. They need to go off world for me. Da, 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 da.
Deimos is more than a storeyard. It's a symbol of the UC.
Ah, crap, I hit the wrong button. I need to hit R on those so I'm not having a... It's just quicker than walking through here. Oh, wait. Let's see. Transfer. Aid. Back. My inventory. Aid. Store it all. Okay. Ooh, child, things are only gonna get harder. Speak with Trevor. Fix that to go make me some more coffee.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Alright, I gotta wait for them to finish that.
And we're done.
Cydonia, land. Maybe I should get my sniper certification in this game at some point. Let's see.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best shot. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to them. If you delete the other applications from the system. That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour and loud. Surprised everyone. Anyway.
They told me this, y'all.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help it.
Many people think psychology is
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
I don't have anything on me.
Just a heads up. You see science divisions.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I just saw the company. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then,
Okay.
Sometimes,
Sometimes I feel like these minds just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
Yeah, whatever.
You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for... Good. Now I remember. They told me they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. Well enough, cheers. Not quite. I'm expecting a personal shipment. Now. Oh, you're done?
Hello. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well then.
Well, I can see where this is headed.
Wrong? Not exactly. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to... Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need... Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
Crime is at an all-time low.
Alrighty. I don't know, I didn't just quick travel here.
Place look cleaner than before.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to... Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Well, shit, hold on. Maybe we can make a deal. All you have to do is come aboard. Oh, screw you! And any chance you had of getting a big payout. Your cargo is mine.
Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could wait.
Ah, son of a gun! Son of a gun!
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Please, come on. Don't do this to me. Look, I'll pick up if you change your mind.
But do it this way. This will be easier. Yeah, it's pretty hard. But I have ranged weapons that... Hey, don't you be redeeming fail on me. Let's see.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're clear.
Okay.
I respect the folks in the military individually, but being surrounded by them can be more stressful than being on a planet with no magnetic.
Laugh. You're laughing at me too? Hurting my heart.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Hey there.
Watch out for the robot.
I sure hope you've taken care of her. Did you, take care of her? Good. Oh, you really helped me out of it.
Mining must be a fun job. A shipment. Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some in. You'll need my password. Have a good one.
Okay, messages. Request. Approve.
I wonder what's taking Hank so. I saw. I've already put in an order for the equipment. I was going to ask one of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to, but it's. Oh, thanks. We don't currently. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank.
Only employees of Seymour Staryard's Planning Division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia.
Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Get out of my way, Barrett.
Got it. Hey, what can I do for you? Let's see. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry from. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't. Yeah, something's. Anyway.
Do 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 da do do. Man, sometimes this running back and forth sucks. Sometimes. Well, this mission isn't exactly my favorite one, but I gotta get it done.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Something's... In particular, it was... Anyway, he's not too... Remember, we've got to do it, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power...
Okay, so it should be over here somewhere.
What's up? Got a problem or something? Questions, huh? Suit yourself. Anyway, someone like you do. Oh, do you now? I had to. Those guys, so screwed it. One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn. Shit. You could turn me. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you... Sure, fine. Just,
Hank, don't get weird on us now. Or weirder.
This beer is full of salty old miners, like...
Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Not 100% sure. But I think I'm going in the right direction. Okay. just see something. Bindings, melee. Let's see, EDSF, primary. Sneak is control. Let's see. Shipbuilder. What the deuce is going on here? Reloader shield is R. Melee is V. Throw grenade. Mouse wheel down. Okay, I think that gets it.
Careful now.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Do they? Ah, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't care. I've got to try. I got nothing else. If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Not alone. Fear
see, did you happen to start the roast? No, not yet. I'll start it once stream ends. I'll be done by the time you get home.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle.
Let's see. Come on.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to... I'll take it from here. Still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. He seems to be having enough going.
Let's see. Activities. Okay. So I need to check something real quick. Ooh, child, things are only gonna get harder.
By the way, Captain.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Yeah, whatever.
Indeed I am. The success there is growing. The data we gather, because we've never seen this before, it's imperceptible. I am attempting to formulate one. Yeah. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Not necessarily, but one of the other researchers in mass, he and I don't see eye to eye. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, oh, thank you.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand? Trees? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. Whatever this thing is, he's on. Right. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a bed. Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last. I found a backdoor into the mask network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But the only way to get access is from the terminal in her. Sorry. From where I'm standing, if that's true, seems like... Yeah, maybe. Okay, look. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete, I'll throw in some extra credits for you. Fine. You... And tell Kelton to stop it.
I hope you have the data. That he is. I'm sorry if this was tough. And I suppose I'd better. But you have once again come through. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. Again, don't tell me how to do this. I don't want to. I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Speak with Renee. Oh, skill points. Let's see. What should I do with my skill points? Targeting controls. Shields. Boost pack training. Oh my goodness. Screw it.
Thank you.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make me some more coffee. Alrighty, I'm back. Where's the words on stream? I haven't set it up. Yeah, I just haven't taken the time to set it up yet. Well, I gotta set it up every time I do a stream, is the problem. I have to relog into it, and it's just...
Have something for you.
My friend. Yeah, I do. How did you know?
We'll be ready.
Sometimes, but when he's not, actually, you will? Here's a bunch of copies of the space frog drawing I made. You can post.
This unit is not designed for.
Ah, crapola. No, excuse me.
Ain't you brave? Come to see a bona fide tracker.
I think I gotta go into the bar to do that one.
It's
Yep.
not very easy, but
You're not saying work is satisfactory. Take it aside.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me.
Okay, so
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered the space travel.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog? Hi! Thanks for. I know, right? I only hope these drawings.
okay. What's next? Sora, Commander. Go to Paradiso. Are you winning? Never. Hey, Optic, I was gonna ask you, are you gonna go ahead and get GT6, or are you gonna skip it? I think I asked you, but I think you were already gone by the time I asked you. I'll be getting it for the story. Nice. Let's see, blast zone. That's cool. I mean, are they still having the, what the heck? Did you see that the release date sometime in 2025 though? At least if I remember correctly, that's what it said.
How are things going?
You would think that as long as they've been working on the game, they'd have it at some point where you can,
Be careful if you
would be a little closer to, you know, they'd have a little bit more done. Of course, I could say the same thing about this game. As long as they've been working on it, you would think it'd be a more polished game.
Evening, sir.
IntelliWeed is revolutionary. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot. But please, if it... I'm not some stuck-up... Weston, that's my husband. His brother Henry's the creative one. But Philburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food. Seems though... I mean, you're right, of course. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on.
Mm-hmm.
The stakes are huge. With further R&D on Intel wheat, the entire... Surely that's worth... Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. But if we could make a bad... His margins are... My husband put his foot down and hasn't. If Henry loses money here, it'll only be from his... The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Inn. Do that, and I'll...
Okay. Yeah. I mean, hopefully when the game actually comes out, it'll be good.
You really gone through with it? I get tired of it.
Wait for him to get out of line of sight.
I've been practicing all the time.
It will be skipping PC on day 1 of launch. Huh, I wonder what that is.
Hi, how you doing?
It's kind of crazy though. Yeah, and they're saying that like the graphics on it for PC are going to be nuts. I mean, it'll look good on pretty much anything, I guess, but from what they're saying, to get the best visuals on it, it's gonna be nuts. They did it with GTA 5 as well. When that launch took then a year to release on PC. Sheesh, man. It took them a whole year to get it on for PC. Yep, I'll be playing it on Xbox Series S. I don't blame you.
Capacity?
I mean, they must have some bad optimization or something for it to... Well, I don't know.
Hey. We'll go. Just need to find a time.
Pardon?
Hey, hold up.
Mayor's not right. Always painting too rosy a picture.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over, okay? Hello.
I know you like him.
Yes?
You should try Filburn's beer.
What?
It's
There's
brewed in the
something
city
wrong?
and it ain't bad.
Sam said it tasted off. really off.
Huh.
Gladys said it was fine. Then she dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
Oh, no.
I don't think we should carry Henry's stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
I'll break the news to Henry.
Just let me drink.
I don't know. There's got to be some optimizations or something going on. Why it wouldn't work for... Why they would have so much trouble one way and not with another. I'm watching Die Hard 3. It's a good movie. I can't think of a bad Die Hard movie. Oh, excuse me. Of course, my favorite one's still the first one, though. And the second one. Second one I like too.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer.
Die Hard 3 is the one with Samuel L. Jackson?
We wouldn't have this problem.
No, it's not.
We only use robots for farm. Something happened to Henry's, but I'm sure I know nothing. Here's some credits for delivering.
Let's see. Great Laredo Caper. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the one with Samuel L. Jackson is pretty good too.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? In my line of work, see, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the part, and that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger. I'm the best ranger server. Someday, I'll teach others. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? That's the right answer. Aquila City is just crawling, and it's up to us and Ranger surveillance assistants. Someone's stealing guns and stuff from the and none of the adults believe us. So we're hoping, you know, you can help us. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one. I watched him as long as I could, but at first thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger. Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger. So I deputized Emily.
Let's see, it's the ones with the bombs where they rob the gold from Wall Street banks. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's a good movie. I like it.
Breaks in most nights.
It's got
Really late.
the brother of
We just need to catch
the guy that dies in the first one, I believe.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I
Or he's
think
supposed to
is
be the
they're
brother.
Get away from the exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
What's his name?
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
I can't think of his name in real life. What is that guy's name? Oh gosh. Now it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't look it up. Let's see. Jeremy Irons. Who was the brother he was supposed to be the brother of Hans Gruber, right? If I remember correctly. Let's see. Is there a place here in Laredo I can wait?
Something for you. Talk to Miss Lance.
Stool. Okay. Wait. I think that'll do it.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along.
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah? I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security. It's supposed to be an easy job.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbang. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? I kind of always thought she was possessed. Now, I got her from here. Killer City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God.
Let's see.
Something to report?
Let's see. We're gonna go up here.
Did you catch the...
Annie, you're supposed to be doing your...
Mom, I have... You got him right, right? I knew it!
Annie
Let's
L.
see.
Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
Yeah, Mom, believe her.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Yeah, Mom.
Thank you for helping my girl.
The best
Anything
assistant
else?
ever.
Take this. Lord preserve me.
Emily and I have big plans.
Let's see. Failure to communicate. Yeah, Mom. Okay. You go back and speak with Felton. Or Kelton Frush. Dang it, Optic. You're making me want to watch Die Hard now. And Optic, if you're listening still, I said that if we get up to 100 subs, I'm going to do a bedhead stream. Let you see this mop on top of the head.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. True.
So for a whole stream,
Of course.
once we hit 100, I'll do it.
What's going on? It seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary drums have also liquefied their interiors. They're listening. It means it is...
Alright, I've already done this mission, so I don't know what's supposed to happen.
My thoughts precisely. Now, while it can't be over 100 years ago, as a gesture of... Nice. Of course you can't. Clearly no exobot. Clever, but no. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. If I had that branch, we could then broadcast.
Alright.
The museum in Aquila City. I don't know any... Alright, off you go.
Say what? I was cooking some food. I am going... when I hit 100 subs, I'm going to have a crazy hair stream. So, as soon as I wake up, I'm not going to put a hat on or anything like that. I'll just... wild hair and everything. For 100. I think that would be kind of fun. Let y'all see this mop I got going on under the hat.
Rough place. Gotta hand it to them, though. They're making it work.
Ah, darn it.
I know your type.
So you want to come here for a
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Everything you see here is a piece that is not something I expect. I assume you're somehow... Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast. Lost a cousin in the...
I can understand your hesitance.
Don't try and... Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because that includes... Sorry.
Thoughts, but glad to be back.
See if we can convince her.
Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss this. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Let's see. Let's see. Aid. Which one's the one?
Hi. Please feel free to help. I hear what you're saying.
Okay, I guess I'm making a lot of accounts just to sub so I can see a hair stream. Does someone keep subbing then unsubbing? Last time I checked you had 90. So I have no idea, dude. Like, that's how it feels. I mean, it could just be people joining up and then others leaving. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't want to impede anything.
But yeah, that's what it feels like if someone keeps joining and leaving, or I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm no fan of the UC, but I still don't want anyone to get hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people could just not like what I'm doing right now. I don't know. Idiots is what they are. Can't knock them all, man.
So peaceful and secure, it starts to become a target. Guess that's why New Atlantis and even Sidonia have as much security as they do.
The city has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castlery? Yes, of course. Now, so we'll feed in a sample.
But
now the program will incorporate.
No. Hopefully.
Extrapolating the size and structure.
Oh no, I gotta work on getting some more. I need to do some more shorts, and then I'm thinking about getting rid of words on stream and changing it to like taking all my old shorts that I have. That I made, which there's a lot back when I was playing Call of Duty and stuff like that, but I'm thinking about adding them all together, changing the video format so that way
we now have a simulated response.
That way I can have a long video.
I've been forced. We don't have time. I have no doubt that you
But I don't know. Just have a long form video of just like past shorts that I have, because the way I had it, like the video format changed so much, it didn't look good, because some videos were small, some videos were bigger, and I just need to convert them all over to where they're all the same. But that's going to take that's probably going to take a little bit of time for me to do. I haven't been working on it all that much.
can't go in.
I had it started and then I just stopped. I've been trying to get some other stuff done. What's going on here? Trying to...
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach. It's harder to relay drama.
I'm working on getting my... Like, I don't know if you're 100% sure or if you knew, but I'm a pretty big fan of aquariums. Personally, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 technically. One of the aquariums is filled with it's not filled, but it's got a hermit crab in it. That's my daughter's that we got like 5 years ago. But I am going to try to start breeding fish at some point. Again. Well, I mean, I've kind of been doing it still, but I have some fish that I'm thinking about seeing if I can make my own strain of them. But I don't know if it's going to work the way I would like it to work. It's going to be a lot of trial and error and a lot of figuring stuff out to get them to breed.
In the strength of the vibrations. The tree. I don't know. We've been with the immediate and certain. And you have my gratitude.
I'm hoping that if I can get them to grow, then if I can start getting them to actually produce, it's going to be kind of, I think it'll be a neat looking, I think it's a neat looking fish. But because it's a blue platy, and he's like, I only have one, maybe two of them so far, so it's like he's got half his body is blue and then half his body is orange, and he looks really neat. So hopefully someday I can get a good picture of him. I think while I'm here, I'm going to drop some of these rare guns I have off.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone, you know. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
But that's kind of just me, like, nerding out over fish. Sometimes you can ask Piccolina, I get nerdy sometimes when it comes to fish. Let's see. My inventory. Weapons. I'll store that. We're going to store that. Store that. That. Storage. What is that? 1-inch punch scout calibrated A99. We're gonna keep that. Yes, fish nerd. But it's a nice hobby. I find it funny you're sitting there talking shit, Piccolina, calling me a nerd. So wait until Memorial. So rude sometimes.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the
I'm the
darkness.
biggest nerd in our family.
It is harder to
I doubt
stare
it.
into the face of
I
the
honestly
gods.
doubt it.
But all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those
I can
who
get
died.
pretty nerdy sometimes, depending on what we're
We
talking
owe
about.
them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Say a few words. Get up there, a few words. Let's see.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort.
Keep getting
A long
notifications
time
for something. Hold on.
Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being?
I think also the
diversity of the universe inspires all.
part of the reason Optic, well, I've been having people come and go. I think there's been some people that are searching for follow.
That it may only be understood as
And
primordial and even.
I think that's part of it.
Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps.
And I think I've lost some people for because Cap went back to Twitch. I think I lost some to that also.
Speak to me the most. Thank you.
It was really thoughtful with you.
So I think that might be part of it too, is that people are kind of just, you know, not necessarily leaving YouTube, but they're not, you know, they're not necessarily going to watch my streams, you know, if they're going to go watch his streams on Twitch and I'm not streaming there also.
I don't often speak about.
I wonder if that might be part of it.
Seems so dumb.
I don't know. That's just speculation, though.
It's one of those occasions where it's hard not to look at it. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, no second meetings, no God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. The pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful.
Let's see something.
Let us must take responsibility for it. Let's remember.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Alrighty, everyone. That's gonna end it right there. Yeah, that's gonna end it. So, I appreciate everyone watching. I really do. Remember, I am a member of the Captain's Club Discord server. It's mainly a survival crafting building server, but there are some of us that play first-person shooters. Currently, the Cap is playing Valheim. He is not streaming today, but he will be streaming tomorrow, as will I. Piccolina, have a wonderful day/evening, everyone. And Piccolina dropping the link to the Captain's Club Discord in there. Also, heads up, probably next week I'm gonna try to figure out my streaming schedule and see what I'll be streaming while my kids are out of school for the Christmas break. Still not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I will be traveling a lot more during that time, so I won't be around to stream as much. But depending on how that goes, we'll figure out. Might take the time off. Not 100% sure. Oh, excuse me. What else? So, if you want to see the Crazy Hair stream, help me get to 100. Please. Get your mama, your grandma, your grandpa. Get everyone signed up for me. We'll do a bedhead stream for that day. Then if I can, hopefully I'll continue to grow and we'll do something else. We'll try to figure something else out. Maybe I'll get I'll get a whiteboard or something, put everyone's names on it behind me, and I don't know. I'll figure something out. Let's see, what else? There was something else I was going to say, too. I'm having a brain fart. Well, if you enjoyed it, if you enjoyed the content, please like, sub, share, follow. You can also find me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, at JagerKing454. And I'm on Twitch, but I haven't streamed there in probably a year, maybe a year and a half. But I'm under the true Jaeger King there. But you can occasionally find me in Caps chat there. So if he's streaming, come check him out. Go show him some love. He's a great guy. He's got a great personality. He's got a great community. And you'll see Optic there. Optic is one of my favorite peoples. He's a good guy. Love Optic. But I think with that being said, I'm getting off here. I'm tired. I'm getting hungry. Which I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch. Might not even eat lunch. Hope you have a good one. Hope to see you soon. Hope you come back. From my heart to yours, God bless and much love.